Alright, we're here. We're going to play a bunch of Sonic. I'm going to play as much as I can. So let me just... Bada bing, bada boom. So let's just hop right in and continue. We still need to finish the second island. And do these cutscenes with Knuckles and then fight the boss. There's like one more level and one more challenge that we need to find, and they gotta be over here. Unless... No, we're fine on there. So it's been like a day and a half since I've played. There we go. Oh, come on. Fucking loser. Alright, Knuckles, what do you have to say? That's a lot of medals.
Amy said her cyber cage wasn't a fun time. How was it for you?
Miserable. Like a living nightmare. It was the most alone I've ever felt. And at the same time, I was drowning in terrible visions and emotions. Like I said, nightmare.
Yeesh. These visions, they weren't like what Tikal showed us way back when, were they? Do these ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
I don't think so. But if you're right, and that prison was bringing back those memories...
You gotta love a fucking...
That's cruel. If I find out who designed it, they're gonna pay.
Love an actual straight-up reference to Sonic Adventure 1. Like, actually to the events of the game. And being shown to call. What do we got with you?
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. It's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
There he is. I know this is a lot of watching cutscenes, but...
How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Beats me. It sounds like we all experience the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky
Is
Skyboy
each
says I just have
one
to
maybe
trash the
linked
Titans
to a
get you
different
guys back to
character?
normal, So we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
Like, we have Green Hill, which is Sonic, obviously. Chemical Plant for Tails. Maybe Sky Sanctuary for Knuckles, of course. Radical Highway for, I don't know. Either Amy or Eggman, but that's like it.
Look at the size of this. What do you call it? Satellite dish? It's for communications, right?
Yeah,
Looks like it.
I've seen all sorts of crazy high-tech ancient tech across both islands.
How can something this old be this advanced? It's sturdy, too. I punched it. It didn't move at all.
Yeah, Nux, don't punch the ruins. Once I find Tails, maybe he can use them to figure out what happened here.
Hey, I already discovered that it's sturdier than anything we've encountered. I don't think this material is from this world.
Like an alternate dimension or like an alien thing? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Do I want to fight this guy? Not really. No, I've fought the Striders a couple times. I don't get anything. I'm not getting anything for it. I'm good.
You, again. Do not interfere with my work.
I don't even know what work I'm interfering with. Look, just take a second to tell me who you are, what's going on, and why you look like you want to smite me on the spot.
That is irrelevant. Knowing, not knowing. It will change nothing. There is nothing you can do.
Alright, well then... Alright, there it is. Ares Island Expert. That's the last side story. Which means we just gotta look around here and try and find where the last portal is. And challenge. I don't need to fight the shark again. I'm good. Well, wait a minute. The challenge has already been done here. Yeah, I don't want to go through there. I don't want to fight you, bro. Oh, here we go. Here it is. You shouldn't be able to have the, Ares Island Explorer, there we go. But yeah, as I was saying, you shouldn't be able to have some challenges be in the area of another challenge. Oh, then we must have gotten all portals. You have to beat all the challenges to get all the portals. I think the cave is over. I think this is the closest one to the cave. Yeah, we are good to continue. What the fuck? You should be able to go, like, to the sides in those areas. Alright. I think it's boss fight time. Ah. Wyvern. And what is he? So he's gonna be holding on to the last Chaos Emerald as well? This is gonna be so fucking cool. I'm so ready. Oops. There we go. I'm like, where is he? Are you kidding me? Gotta run all the way back up. Get your ass back down here. You should be able to recover in the air. Oh. We gotta run on that? Bro, let's fucking go. Let's do it. Bro, give me my Chaos Emerald so I can kick your ass. This is so cool, though. I hope after you beat the game you can go and redo the Titan fights. 'Cause these kick ass, dude. Would suck if you're just not able to do it anymore. You gotta reload an old save or something. Uh-oh, out of... Yeah, I know how this works. Ooh, this song kicks ass. They always do, of course. Oh, shit. Oh, you're flying over the island, dude! This is Sonic, dude. This is like pure, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, what I want out of the series, though. Really? You want to keep playing, bro? I'll clip through your ass! This one's definitely more scripted than the Gigantosaur or whatever he's called. Gigantinator. But the spectacle is so cool. Oh, flying around. Again, you can see that you're over the island and you're going through like those rings from before. Oh, what? You like, oh, you shoot some rings out. Ooh. Like, I don't think we'll die, like, we'll run out of rings, but... Okay, Sonic Forces. They really just said, okay, here's how you do a quick time event. The loading screen was kind of rough. Just slam his ass into the ground, dude. But yeah, no, they really just looked at Sonic Forces and were like, no, quick time events are supposed to be the character doing something cool. Oh, that's sick.
Do I then?
They're gone. It killed them.
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep
A
telling
Super
yourself
Knuckles
that.
reference? Hello?
I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
Ancient Defiance. Defeated the Titan and completed the main story on Ares Island. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, we gotta... They're wrenches for tails. Okay. Oh well. Tetris? They literally just are like, play a game of Tetris. Sort of. Like, no... There's no getting around that one game. No denying that one, I mean. You just have to hold it in. There's no timing for parry. Which is fine, but it makes the challenge kind of pointless. Oh, that's where we're being led anyway. Hi, Coco. Dodge. When the enemy blocks your attack, press L1 or R1, taking back press. Shinobi. Oh, we fought one of these things. Nothing. I don't need anything else. Thank you for the ability. But yeah, those little puzzles make me realize that we're probably never getting another 2D boost game again, like the Advance games or Sonic Rush. Which is sad, because I really like those. Yeah, I know. I know how the game works. We've been new. Those are just lamps. Thanks, but I wanted to go in here. What is it on top? Or is it underneath? No, it's on top. Oh no, it's right over here. Oh, another one of these. I wonder if at some point during development parrying was harder, like it actually required some more timing, and they decided to just make it easier. Like, that's gotta be what happened. Oops. I think we did more than 150. We were closer to 10 times that. I wonder if we have enough tokens. Love the gas station noise. Oh, we don't have any portals yet. Oops. I love this. Just exploration. Just not even exploration, or traversal, I think is the word I'm looking for. Oh, hello there. Oh yeah, aren't Guardians are the ones who have portals usually. So I'll do this on my way to Tails. Ooh, they're red now. They should have been red in the last one, and yellow here, because Tails is like yellow, orange, and Knuckles is red. Execute consecutive actions. All right. Let's do this. Green Hill? That was bullshit. The red rings in this level are super easy. That's kind of weird. Ah, that one's good. It's gonna be like right at the end, and it's gonna be really easy to miss. Oh no. That was incredibly easy. Over 40 or over 20 seconds left. Still not as easy of an S rank as like 90% of the levels in Forces. Forces S ranks were so easy though because you could get the daily like bonus to your score, and they would count that. Well, let's look at the animation for getting the keys here. That's 4 vault keys, which is enough for the first Chaos Emerald. While we're here, might as well get our upgrades. I do not need any more help, thank you though. Alright. Yeah, wrenches for Tails makes perfect sense. More sense than the medals for Knuckles. They should have been like maybe pieces of the Master Emerald or... I don't know. That's a lot of...
Sonic! Just catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
Looks cool, though.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Oh, God.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
R2 and... Oh, well. I'm sure they were just saying that we got a new power-up. R2 in mid-air, then X. Guess we'll just head over to Tails then. Oh well. Thought we could get up there, but that's not happening. Damn it! That sucks. Whatever, let's just go this way. I hate how you're locked into those sections. Ah. Boing. Lame. better version of Sonic Boom. Well, what was in that thing? Whoa, new guy. Fortress. It's like a mini version of the egg carrier. Five lanes, huh? Timing keeps getting tighter. Easy. I love this. I don't know what this environment is called. These like super hot pools. It's the only other like thing, like example I can think of in fiction that has this like hot spring type of thing. Not really. Is Castle in Star Wars, but I thought of another one. There's like a section, a small area in Breath of the Wild that has something like this. I just think it looks cool aesthetically. Interesting that they give you a time limit for that one. Alright, Tails, what's poppin'?
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
Interesting. Definitely want to grab that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oops. I'm confused how it wants me to get there. Oh man! How the hell do I get there? Oh, this is a thing that I can... Duh. GG, easy. Looks really nice with the clear sky. Alright, let's go over to this island and get the chaos, or get the... challenge over here. What's the training here? Well, I could have guessed that. Like, no shit you're supposed to cycloop there. You're supposed to cycloop on everything. Like, show me that if you think I'm struggling. There we go. You got it. And there's a portal here. Oh, I thought it would put us into free fall. Oh my lord, that's really not enough. Alright. Next level. Very excited to see what happens here. My brother's being very loud, running up the stairs. Alright, we're back in Sky Sanctuary. Ooh, that was close. Lame. Just jumped off onto the other one. Bro, where are the other red rings? Yeah, that we just missed 2 of them. Is it crumbling behind us? Let's try one more time. If we don't die, I think we can do pretty well here. Oh, fuck right off with that. Are you kidding me? At least we're gonna get all the red rings on this run. We might not get the best time, but they're an S-rank time, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright, so did we have enough... Did we do it at an S rank time? No. B! Yikes. Alright, we can do it this time, though. We just can't die. I'm happy that the later levels have slightly harder S rank times. You know, you're not going to get them by accident. You know, it's more about, you actually have to kind of learn the layout and have some skill. You're not going to luck yourself into it. That was close. Ah, fuck. That might kill us. Yeah, we gotta retry. We can do it, though. We can. Like, I don't see why I'd be unable to. That sucks. Alright, so that's one more try. I got a good feeling. Yeah, I didn't want to mess that up and boost myself off the edge. You know, we're not trying to speedrun, we're just trying to get a good enough time for an S rank, right? That was incredibly close. What the fuck? Boom. My good feeling was right. Wow. I like this animation. Turning blue. It's nice. It's just nice. Ooh, red Chaos Emerald. What's this point on the map down here? That's odd. Alright, let's see how this goes. Maybe have me actually face the right way. No other visible challenges. Which I realized that was a dumb thing to say earlier, that they shouldn't put challenges, like, in the areas of other ones, because then how would you find a new one? I just did it in a... I got unlucky in the order that I did the challenge. I feel like I'm just kind of going wherever the game takes me. Like, I feel like I'm on autopilot almost. Like, it's like the game is just guiding me. When I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Usually that's a good thing, but right now it feels like I'm trying to go in one direction, and the game's just like, no, you're gonna go the way we take you. And it's like, okay, well, maybe I could go wherever, you know? Oh, there's our blue Chaos Emerald. Oh, cutscene. Who are you? You're awesome, dude. Looks like Obsidian from Steven Universe. Oh, and he's got a razor blade hand?
What will you do?
A razor, like a power saw hand? The best I can. Fuck, that's so badass. Oh shit! Sonic, don't you know by now that you can't fight that thing without super form? Thanks for sucking me in there with the weird hitbox. Yeah, baby. We can't get out of the way, we just gotta run. Oh shit!
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters. Yeah. Easy. Alright, Tails is over there. Ooh. Tails.
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process.
How did you see that?
I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but... why were you all uploaded like that?
I assume Eggman doing his thing kind of activated. Alright, so they kind of like the plot of Soma, which is interesting because we just played that recently. But I think what happened was they uploaded their consciousness to the cyberspace thing. I assume hoping that someday someone would find them. And they kind of are also living inside of the Coco. It's kind of weird. Then they, I guess what happened was... I guess while they were in the well, like, Eggman somehow reactivated this. I could have done better than that. Somehow reactivated the uploading process and got himself stuck in there. I don't know. And then that also opened up the gate for Knuckles, and then Sonic, Amy, and Tails. But Sonic was able to get out because I assumed something to do with his speed. I mean, I'm just guessing because that was kind of what made him special during the Metal Virus arc. Ah, no! That was a quick level. Holy shit. Let's try again and get more of the Star Rings. I know we don't need the S rank, but I'm like, what? Maybe we can get a better time somehow. It's not like we got any rings. That was number 2. That's number 3. Four. 5. Easy. God, I'm such a gamer. I'm totally gaming right now. And then I just start taking a fucking shit right here. I could just start dropping a fat log. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Wouldn't that be funny if I just pooped right now? Wouldn't that be hilarious? This is not a good joke to make. This is not... Someone's gonna find this clip and be like, oh, that's kind of sus, Robbie. Why would you say something like that? And I'm gonna say, oh, well, it was a weird joke where the joke was that I was acting sus, but no one's gonna believe that. You can't just say some shit like that and be like, oh, and, like everyone's gonna be like, yeah, okay, bro. Just be... Let me be clear. I don't like shit. I don't like poop. It's gross. What the fuck was this? What was that? I do not like doo-doo feces. It's very gross. Come on. That was easy. I like how Sonic's idle poses changed to him, like, holding his head like he's in pain. Not that I like seeing Sonic in pain, more that I like the detail. You know, because he's really struggling with the cyber shit. I like how it uses the same sound effect. Actually, I don't know if the sound effect means the same thing, but that's from Sonic Adventure. Which I think was where they introduced the Lightspeed Dash, so maybe it was. I don't remember. I'd love to go back and play through like every Sonic game on stream at some point. Like maybe not every Sonic game. Like I don't think I'll play all the spin-offs and shit. Like I ain't playing fucking Free Riders or whatever that shitty Connect game is. Oh man, that was a free portal. That was painful to watch. Well, it was painful to live through. I assume it was also painful to watch. I've already fought a Guardian. I don't know if I need the portal. Alright, there we go. Ooh, Tails! How on earth am I supposed to get up there? Ah, here we go. No, that's not gonna lead out there. Then how the fuck do you get up there? Go up here and get Tails and the portal.
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
I'm thinking chaos still. But they're building it up, so I'm not sure. Again, unless it's still some connection to the Phantom Ruby. Which, my only evidence for that is Sage's color scheme. Because again, there's something special about her. There's gotta be, because why would she be so different from all of Eggman's other creations? Like, he specifically calls out Orbot and Cubot and how dumb they are compared to her. So it's like, why? And they say that in one of the memos, they say like, oh, she might have part of Maria's, like, she might be based on Maria's soul or personality or something. How? Is it a similar way to how the ancients put themselves into the computers, into like the Cocos? Alright. More Green Hill. Oh, hello, Sonic Unleashed. I always hated that style. Oh. Like, that just drives me crazy. I do not like this. The drifting. I hate it, dude. I hated it in Sonic Unleashed. For the daytime stages, I hate it here. It's just so slippery, dude. Which I get is the point, but like, that doesn't make it better. Like, I want to feel like I'm going fast, not like I'm fighting just to stay on the track. Alright, let's get that last red ring. That was number 3, I believe. So it's around here somewhere. No, that's number 3. Oh, there we go. Alright, that was easy. I guess we just were going by. I was focused on something else. I hope it's just for that one level that they have the drifting. I hope it was just like a gimmick. Just be like, hey, it's like, I just wanted to see how many I could do. And yes, I am going to use the Sonic Adventure 2 shoes for the entire game. Why not? At this point, who gives a shit, you know? Gotta be a way in there. Oh, suck my balls, Eggman. Here we go. Oh, fuck off. Just let me run around them. Boing. Come on! Come on! Thank you, little guys. What is this?
Oh,
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online...
How is he able to
maybe
analyze
some
any of
answers.
this stuff? He doesn't have any tools or anything. Oh, hello. They, forgot to actually animate the scene. They just threw the concept art in. Oh my god. So whatever threat they were defending themselves from...
So, that was a thing.
Oh god.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
Thank you for the Unleashed
I feel like
reference.
we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
That looked like something from out of this world, though. It was coming from the sky. Oh, hello, Eggman Tech. Again, though, love the reference to Dark Gaia. Makes the games feel less like they're happening in a vacuum, you know? Whoa, we're going fast. It's almost all the way over here. I already did this one. I don't want to do it again. We'll go over to the Elder and get an upgrade. Okay, game, thank you. Speed, why not? And ring capacity, why not? But if the Coco are like housing the spirits of the ancients, that makes me wonder what's the deal with the Elder and Hermit Coco? What are they doing, you know? Why are they special, really, is what I want to know. We'll be back down there. Ooh, a cave of some sort. That might be where the boss for this island is. All right. Very nice. Next level. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Can I please commit? Jeez, why was that so hard? I got a good feeling about this one. Very cool. Oh man. Oh, fuck off. Well, we missed one already. We missed two, okay. Yeah, we definitely missed one there. Well, there you go. There's the last one. See? That's not fair. That shouldn't be allowed. Oh yeah, we gotta drop down. Oh, come on. That's such bullshit, man. How are you supposed to react to that? Oh, and I've already missed another one. No, let's try to win at least. For that rank. Hey, can we make it this time? C rank still. Jesus. Alright. Let's try one more time. Get this last red ring and then... Hey, we got it this time. Probably like down here. Well, there it is! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't know how you see that one, but... I don't know how you're supposed to get there, but... Oh, fuck. We're gonna try and go as fast as we can. Oh, No, we're good. We just gotta keep moving. Oh, Yeah, we aren't getting an S rank this time. We will next time, though. This time we're gonna do it. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Easy. We have 30 seconds to beat this level now. No! We might have still been able to get it. I don't know what I was doing there. Come on. Up, over, boom. Oh, this is definitely the faster way to do it. Yeah, let's save this like 5 seconds. That was close. That was a close one. I definitely could have played that better, but you know, a win is a win. We were definitely cutting it close at the end. Probably the tightest S rank that we've gotten in the whole playthrough, but we're good. We're good. We're chilling. All right, I am going. Excuse me. I want to check the map. Oh, another meteor shower. Alright, we'll do this and then I'm gonna take a short break, to run to the bathroom and shit. I gotta piss, dude. Doing pretty good, I think. I just want to look at the map as I'm making my way to the next Chaos Emerald, so I know where I'm going. Oh, okay. Tails is over near the next challenge. Alright, so we'll talk to Tails and then I'm gonna take a short break to pee and stuff. I want to say shit, but like, I'm not taking a shit. I feel like that kind of might get a little... It might be misconstrued. No, I'm clean as a whistle. What are we at on upgrades? Because we're on our last upgrade. Oh, okay, it needs 50. We'll definitely get it by the end of this island. Alright, Tails, what do you gotta say?
Look,
Oh!
it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. I wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
Well, I can't just not do this. Hacking mission. Oh, hold on. Near Automata. Light shot, dark shot. It is very similar to the hacking missions in Nier. Like, I'm pretty sure you have the different color shots in that game. That's wild. Try and see. I gotta play the new Nier game. Well, the remake of the first one. Oh, shit! I don't think that was on purpose. opens up an underground area, though. Weirdly triumphant music for just blowing a hole in the
That
ground.
did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful, though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks,
It was
buddy.
probably the
I'll see you
Titan.
later.
What else would it be? What else could take that thing out? Like, that thing's massive. Like, bro, this thing's bigger than your mom. Boom, roasted. God, I'm hilarious. That's weird. No, I wanna see where the... Here it is. It's jump rope. That's funny. I like that they have unique ones. Like they're still coming. They still this late in the game are having unique ideas for challenges. It's nice. Definitely appreciate that. Let's go. Do all the stuff over here. We can. There's a challenge, and we can talk to Sage. But I'm gonna do that in a minute because I really gotta pee. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. See ya in like 5-10 minutes, if that. Alrighty then, we're back. Oh wait, I gotta plug my phone in. There we go. Alright. So what's this thing do? That was easy. So my mom is, my grandpa is having his birthday party tomorrow, and my mom is she's staying up making rice pudding. And don't think that I'm being like an asshole sitting here playing Sonic while she's slaving away in the kitchen. No, she has my little brother to help her. Alright, we needed 0. I mean, or not, I mean, we'll come back for the kid. But anyway. And because she couldn't get the one recipe that she knows he likes, so she's looking it up, and it's like what's just from another older family member, and it's like, okay, well, so I'm gonna get this recipe, because, like, what? Gonna die with her? Like, bro, it's a recipe for rice pudding, like. And then that made me think of this. Think of that one, remember seeing this one tweet a little while ago? Of this person, like, making a joke about not having kids. I'd be like, no. The bloodline ends with me. This name ends. Like, and the joke is that they're being over dramatic. But then someone quote tweeted it and ratioed their ass, being like, oh, why do you think this is some huge state?
I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
Huh. I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
I love you, Sonic. He's so caring. Anyway, so yeah, then someone, like, quote tweets it, ratios their ass, and it's like, bro, they were making a joke. They don't actually care, I promise you. Like, they don't think they're making some huge statement. I think people who don't understand what jokes are on Twitter are insane. And it like, it wasn't an amazing joke, but it's, like, very clearly the joke is that they're being over dramatic. Like, really? You're gonna get, like, fucking triggered by that, basically? I just think people on Twitter are annoying. Mainly the ones who purposefully don't understand jokes. And I don't mean jokes that are just like meant to just be rude. I mean jokes that are just so nothing, you know? Like, it wasn't making fun of a group, like it wasn't being like bigoted in any way. It was a joke about them not wanting to have, but their parents wanting them to have grandkids and them not wanting to. Like, bro, get over yourself. It's the act of being over dramatic, making fun of someone for being over dramatic when they aren't. They're making a joke. That just popped into my head, and I wanted to share it because I think it's dumb, and I think people are dumb. Because again, it's not like they were being shitty in any kind of way, you know? It's not like it was even like they weren't. It wasn't like that thing, you know, people say some awful shit and then be like, "Oh, it's just a joke, man. Why you gotta be offended?" No, it's not that type of bullshit. It's like, bro, get over yourself. And like, hi, I'm autistic. I don't always get a joke, or maybe I do get that something is a joke.
A lookout tower, maybe?
There's one of those those like moments where he comments on the environment that are so fucking rare for no reason. I gotta get up to both of them? Holy crap. I think I've seen a lot of people commenting on those moments online and how it's insane that you can just go through the entire game and barely get any. And I agree. I think the best way to fix that would be, especially since there's the one where he comments on Tangle. I heard someone say that there's one where he references Sticks from Sonic Boom. Like, I was under the impression that Sonic Boom was in a separate universe. Like, I thought that's what the point of Sonic Boom was, that it was like kind of a reboot. But I guess not. Like, I'd love to see how Sticks... I gotta sneeze, I'm sorry. Like, I'd love to see how exactly Sticks fits into the universe. Because that's really, really weird. Oh, man. That was a portal, I think. But, I think the best way to fix that problem would be to just, just put in little, make them a collectible. Make them like the memories in Breath of the Wild, where there's just like a glowing spot on the ground, and you go up to it and stand there, and then Sonic will comment on the environment. You know, it's not even like in Breath of the Wild where it's a full-on cutscene. You know, just That's what I would suggest doing. That's, I think, probably the best way to do it. Like, just having a glowing spot on the ground. Maybe have, like, a marker, like what they do for the challenges. Now, let's have this cutscene with Tails, and then go do the level.
Yo.
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
No, it's...
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
But
say.
when
It's
you
like
put it that way,
helping them.
let's get to work.
Alright. Oh, man. Alright. We'll fight this guy. Whoa. Ooh, let's do this. It's less out of the way, I think. And we have 38 keys, so I think we're okay on that front. Come on. Bada bing, bada boom. Grab these fishing tokens up here. I know I make the joke every time, but I like how it's just a dumb stock boing sound effect. But I think that the thing with the Coco and the Ancients I kind of appreciate, because it's kind of like an allegory almost for overcoming trauma. Like how you have to kind of face it in order to accept it. You can't just ignore it. You have to... You're helping them work through what happened. It's nice. Alright, let's go fight this guy before we play with Tails and the Coco. Hopefully it goes quicker than the last few times we've had to fight one of these guys. Yeah, that was easy. Are you kidding me? The only reason I did that was for the fucking portal, and it can just bounce away. Fuck off, dude. That's such bullshit.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Break boxes. Okay, easy. Well, what's the point of having lives if you fall in once and you are screwed? Get a bunch of these. This is not good. Damn it. That's difficult, dude. We gotta just block the button. Okay. I think we're doing better this time. I'm actually trying to collect these. Oh god! Come on. Oh, there we go. All right. That was close. That's hard.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. Wanna talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
Alright.
Character moments? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Ian Flynn. Everybody, pay your tribute to Ian Flynn. I gotta go back there. Ooh. Unrivaled aptitude. Unlocked all skills. That's awesome. Alright, there you go, though. Well, that's all skills. Alright. Figured we'll come back out here to do the next part of Tails' quest.
Almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
Please tell me it's not just the same thing over again. He is not looking good. Holy shit.
Miles per hour. You have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Oops. Well, what's the point of getting more skill points if I have all the skills? There's no way to make this easier. Like, it's not gonna make the game easier at all. It's not gonna get me anything.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Ooh.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo-Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is...
And what do you call this?
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
And also, what was the other time? Wasn't it? The shit with, in Lost World? Alright, let's see what she can do. This is just to show us her power, isn't it? Oh my god.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Aww. Oh. Yeah, fine. Take me. Oops. Well, wait a minute. Why is it that during the one mini game it's... Oh, really? I'm all the way back here? That sucks. Why is it that during the one mini game it's, you can get hit 3 times, but here it's, insta-kill? That sounds like bullshit to me. Let's go over here. Yeah, we might as well see what's... Well, it'll also give us an excuse to get those other cutscenes with Tails and Sage. Oh, come on! Come on! Damn it, no portal. Alright, you know what? Fine, we'll go back to Tails. Oh, it respawned! I keep wanting to call these guys toggles or whatever the guys from Dragon Quest are called. That's what they remind me of. Alright, whatever. If you're not gonna let me fight you, then I'm just gonna run off. Oh yeah, you can't open the menu when you're in a fight. Alright, what do we got?
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines.
Except for in
You are
Station
always
Square,
rescuing
you
me,
kicked
and
Eggman's
all I
ass
do
on
is
your
follow
own.
you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing
Yeah,
up Station
see?
Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
What's that even mean?
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
I mean, I could always take out that fortress. Oh, hell yeah, let's do it. That was close. Oh, boo! Yeah, we'll retry. Why? That's dumb. This one's dumb. I don't like this. Send me right down. Gives you very little room for error. I don't really like that. For a mission like this, I don't like that there's very little room for error. It's kind of lame. We did it though. Sonic is so cool. And then there's the next Chaos Emerald. Is that the last one?
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
So is their hero Chaos? Because that's going to be the twist.
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
I just hope that in the next game, we won't have to have a subplot of Tails being insecure about himself. Like, I get it, you know, that's part of his character at this point. It just... Like, I feel like that's part of who he is that, yeah, he is partially insecure, but like, boy has to overcome this. Like, let him have a character arc that comes to a conclusion. Really? It has to be
Of all the
nighttime.
ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
At least we're getting more of him. commenting on the environment. Fortress! Alright, yeah, we'll take him out. We could use the portals. I don't know what we're actually, like, charging up on these. It just feels right. Oh, come on! Oh, it gives you infinite boost while you're on here. Since I usually use the infinite boost trick anyway, I just didn't notice. More chemical plants. Oops. I like how if you hit, it looks like if you hit rings while you're being knocked over, it'll still give you the, it won't kill you. Like if you gain a ring as you're going. No, it was right there! Come on! Alright, 80 rings. That's not too bad. In 1 minute and 40? Alright, we can do this. Oh, fuck off. It's interesting that you can see that whole factory back there. It's wild. Like larger than life almost. At least that's what it feels like. Oh, fuck off, dude. Well, there goes our S rank. But oh, we can do it now. We got this. We're gonna get the actual route now first. Since that skips so much of that. All that bullshit there. That part's awkward. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Looks like we're going to be cutting it close again. Oh no, we got it. Alright, now out of cyberspace we go. Hopefully it's nighttime now. It is. I was about to be like, what, it is nighttime. But no, it's this crappy mission. Oh, it's morning already? Fuck. That's very annoying. I'm not a fan. Let's try to go that way. Looks like the clear Chaos Emerald is at the top of the volcano there. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think that the pop-in stuff does make me think that maybe the game could have been optimized better, but, like, it's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. I'm like, it's not such a huge issue that I would feel the need to complain about it, you know? It definitely... Again, it definitely could be better, but it's not so bad that I, again, feel the need to really criticize it too much or nitpick it. It's just like, yeah, no, it has an issue with popping in. It's not, it doesn't take me out of the game or experience or anything, you know? Which is why I don't really feel the need to complain too much. Like, I saw someone make a joke about it online saying, I didn't notice it because I was too busy having an amazing time playing the game. Which is exactly how I feel. Again. And I also, I mean, I mainly saw this. Oh, come on, again? I mainly saw this during the pre-release of the game, of people being like, oh, I can't believe the environments just have crap floating in them, like the platforms and stuff. But it's like, bro, who gives a shit? Like, really? You're gonna complain about this not having super realistic environments with just weird platforms and whatever floating around? Get over yourself. Like, I truly believe that when it comes to Sonic, more than any other franchise, like, in gaming, people just want to hate it. People want Sonic to fail. And while I admit that maybe some of the fans are kind of like willing to put up with bullshit that they shouldn't have to, yes, but that's not, like, I certainly am. Like, this game is not perfect, but, like, it's good. You know, it cleared that bar for me. Oh yeah, you gotta... Oh yeah, but I think if you watched gameplay for this, and especially if you played it for yourself, if you came away from it thinking that it was a bad game, you're an asshole. You're full of shit, dude. I am disregarding your opinion. It is incorrect. Fuck you. Your opinion is wrong. I don't care. L plus ratio. Like, do you really think that... And let's assume that it is just the Sonic community taking something that is, like, mid at best and being like, oh my god, it's amazing, it's the second coming of Sonic. Like, let's assume that that happened. Do you really, like... Let's assume that it's bad. Do you really think that the Sonic community is above or like gonna try and ride Sega's dick after the years of mistreatment of this franchise? Like, do you really think that? No, if this game was bad, like actually bad, people would be pissed. After how overpriced Sonic Origins was, after how buggy Sonic Colors Ultimate was, like, I mean, I haven't seen the Sonic movies. I've been meaning to, you know, I just haven't gotten to it. But like, do you really think that that Sonic fans are gonna just take whatever bullshit Sega throws at them? No, people are sick of it. People are pissed. Can I just slide down, please? What are you? You're new. Let's fight this jackass. Spider. He has less legs than, like, a bunch of the other enemies. Why is he a spider? Let me... Oh shit! Sonic games always have banger music. I don't know who composed this game, but you're doing great. Oh shit, we're losing a lot of rings. Got him. But yeah, like everyone, any reviewer who still feels the need to bring up like Sonic 06 when talking about this game, I would like to, I wish them a very go fuck themselves. No, I don't want to go this way. Like, if you're... But that's the thing, like, if they were gonna talk about, the whole legacy of the series in the past, like, 15 years, since the game has come out, and saying how, like, important it was that this game succeeded, and then maybe, you know, even... if you are being positive, you know? Or at least fair, you know? You like, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. That's fine. You know, not everyone is gonna like everything. Although I think if you like Sonic, I don't know how you would dislike this game. Like, that's kind of surprising. Like, that someone could consider themselves a Sonic fan while disliking this game. Like, bro... maybe if you're only a fan of, like, the classic style, like, you know, Sonic 1, 2, 3, K, CD, and Mania... then I could kind of get it. I still disagree. Like, I am not one of those people, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not a big fan of the original style of gameplay. Not that any of those games are automatically bad. I mean, Sonic 1 is probably not great. It's not great. It didn't age well, but the rest of them are fine. From what I played of them, I haven't actually finished a lot of those games.
Did you figure something out?
But partially that's because I'm not a huge fan myself. But like, I don't know, whatever.
For the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power.
Yeah, we figured that out already, Tails.
Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Which is why he has a bunch of his shit abandoned here. Alright, once we finish this cutscene and get the emerald, I really have to pee. Like, I just really had to go all of a sudden, so I'm gonna go do that once we finish this cutscene. Which means there's just the... that's the last emerald. Alright, let's do this. I don't get it. What's the thing over here? Where's the challenge for this area? I know I said I had to pee, but I want to know where the challenge for this area is. Like, it's in the center of the island. I can't believe I haven't found it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Can I actually get to it? That remains to be seen. No, this is... Again, if you just don't vibe with the game, that is your... I mean, that's on you, dude. I can't... You know, that's fine. I'm not, like... But if you're gonna sit here and act like this is not a good direction for the Sonic series, you're insane. Like, again, I don't need every game after this to be open world. I feel the same way about this that I do about Breath of the Wild. Like, I would be excited to have another game in this style, but I wouldn't want the rest of the series to be like this. You know, I wouldn't want them to totally replace it. Like, I would love to have another Zelda game in the classic style with, you know, a certain amount of dungeons, etc. But this is still good. So is this down here somewhere? Yeah, is this it right here? No, I've already done this one. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, it is over there. Alright, I gotta figure out a better way to... We're moving, holy cow. No, I'm trying to get to that island. Like, bro, I can see it. I just gotta get there. Yeah, you know, I'm... Again, and I have to say, the main reason why I'm so happy with this game is because it just made Sonic cool again. That is the biggest reason. Because, like, the reason why I got into Sonic when I was a little kid was because he was cool. Okay. Gotta get back down there, and there's gotta be something else down here. And then we gotta get up there for nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee now. Can we save now? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Whoa, a loop-de-loop. Alright, so we're gonna go do that challenge and then talk to Tails. And then after that, probably head back and do the one level, which I still have not done. Yeah, because I have to unlock it. Alright, we'll just talk to Tails first. Make it easy.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Aww.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this.
Oh.
It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
This is rough. Oh my God, will someone just give her a hug, please? I am going to cry. Will someone please give the sad lost child some attention before she breaks my heart? So, we're all hoping that she leaves Eggman, or I don't know, man, like, Eggman realizes that she's too freaking cute to just have as, like, an asset. Or just keep her as the sweet little baby that she is.
What I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
I don't know, but it sure is concerning, huh? I hope I can get there before the daybreak. Yeah, I don't think we have time. We're gonna... That's where the boss is. Let's just go. We'll be back there. Okay. What do you have to say, Tails?
Sonic, do you think I can change?
What do you mean, like a tire or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
What?
I forgot to animate him for this scene.
Cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
There we go. Nothing. Leave me alone. Small. Leave me alone. Alright, baby. What do you need?
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
Why
You're
are
always
they
talking
not
about odds
animating
and simulations,
their
but
mouths?
we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
That's so weird. I have to assume it's a glitch of some kind. They didn't just forget to actually animate their lips. I didn't mean to kill this guy. I don't really want to fight another spider or anything, to be honest. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with you. Okay. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, here we go. Okay, we just need one more. Boom, one more. Alright, Tails.
Yo, Tails.
What do you got?
Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
It is impressive. Alright, time for fishing.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
Thanks for having me, Big.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Crab. We have a black rod now. Come on, give me the new fish. Ooh, salmon. I don't think that's new. A tadpole. Snapping turtle. Pufferfish. Big's always shocked. And the intention is that he's just like, oh, whoa, you got such a big thing. An ancient tablet, okay. But it always just comes across like he's like, wow, Sonic, why are you handling a dangerous, poisonous animal like that? Or like the snapping turtle. That thing will fucking bite your hand off, bro. Maybe not, but... A twig! $24 tokens. I mean the reward is for being able to somehow reel that giant log in. I at least want to do this until I get the scrolls for the hermit and the chief, or elder, not chief. There's the elder. Flounder. Another oarfish. A regular acorn, huh? Alright, there's the Hermit Cooker's scroll. So let's back out.
Would you like to try? To try? I'll let you.
Oak tree, some are round while others are long and thin. Somewhat lackluster catch in a nutshell. The same message in 3 languages, including mysterious glyphs. Well, like the Rosetta Stone.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Oh, we still need 50% of them.
Hey, would you like to try?
Starfish. Black bass. Alligator. Another sunfish. Yeah, it seems like this is going to be the best way to get cocos. So I should probably stop. I mean, I'm going to stop wasting my tokens on the fruits for attack and defense. Because I just don't need them. Oh, item box. It's probably just like one more new thing here. A hammerhead shark.
Would you like to try?
Oh, the L spring was new. What does it say for the item box? Oh, nothing.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Alright, we need a few more. But I do want to go fast travel to the Elder Cocoa really quick. Damn, he only appears twice on this island. Let it keep going up, I guess. Once we get that last challenge done, we should be able to just fast travel back to the fishing spot. And then we can finish that up. And then use all the tokens that we earned on buying more cocoa. God, this takes forever. They need to make a quality of life update. Because this is insane. How many more do we need? 64 more. Okay, so that's like 3 more upgrades, I think. Because I think it's 20. Every 20 you get one. This should be it for now. Unless I miscounted. We're at 28 right now. We're at 4, so I don't know what the... I don't know how it works then. I don't know if this is dawn or dusk. Okay, it's dusk. Good, because this is the last challenge on this island. This isn't too bad. Chaos Island Explorer. Completed all challenges on Chaos Island and fully revealed the map. Very nice. which means we can fast travel over here to finish this fishing spot.
Hey, would you like to try?
Of course, they're sold out over
Would you
here.
like to try? I'll let you.
I mean, we still gotta finish it. Maybe it takes time to refill it? I don't know. Oh, a polka dot hammerhead shark. It's probably just two or three. I mean, that's one new one. I never noticed, but Big has no toes. Man's just got flat feet. A black starfish, okay. Why are your shoes like that, bro? He's got like the outline of like he's wearing socks under there, and he's got you can see his toes underneath almost. Why are you built like that, dude? Stingray, huh? I don't think
Would you like to try?
we have one of those, but I'm not sure. Okay, Stingray was new, Polka Dot Hammerhead Shark was new, Black Starfish was new.
Would you like to try? I'll let.
One more.
Hey, would you like to try?
Flashy anglerfish, okay. Reminds me of Bruxish. Is that how you say its name from Pokemon? I mean, it's pink like that. I mean, it's a bunch of different colors. But... a Loach! Well, they're both new.
Would you like to try?
I guess that's everything.
Try? I'll let you borrow.
So I hope that there's more, Alright, we got him. I don't know, though. That's odd. I haven't seen this animation in a minute. Nah, I don't need to go see the hermit yet. You can go right to Tails. Actually, yeah, maybe it is a good idea so we can get... we can get some coins for the boss fight. And we should be fine. And all that is assuming that we don't get any from, like, on our way to the fight. Like, what is that noise? Forgetting I have headphones in. Alright, what do we got?
Studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the
Love.
door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Oh dear God. A familiar looking ancient site. I'm like, this is gonna take forever. Oh no, there's the multiplier is gonna make it super easy as you go. Damn it. That resets your multiplier? What the fuck? Come on, let me get the next multiplier. There we go. Kind of weird that there's a pinball game in here, but it's a Sonic game, so... I have to say, this is definitely the most stressful part of the game. Like, I'm definitely the most scared of fucking up here. There we go. That's gonna make that fucking volcano erupt. Oh my lord. Yeah, there it goes. Wait, how do we get out? I mean, I was right in calling him Obsidian. With the lava and shit.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed... something...
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Super Sonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Let's do this. Oh my. Night. Jump over or parry the stone spikes to reach for Knight's head and gain the upper hand. said jump over or parry. I was parrying. Oh, and then you can grind on here? Let's do this. Yeah, you think the spikes are gonna stop me now? Try it, dude. This is so fucking cool, dude. Oh shit. Get his ass, Sonic. Oh my god. Rest in piss, loser.
Quaintrange Majolet, Driver Mule.
Okay. Feudal resistance. Defeated a Titan. And completed the main story. This is back on the first island, right?
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh,
You got it, dude.
I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, well, I thought I had the last thing on. There's one more side story. Alright. Just fast travel there. I can't believe I missed a side story. Oh, it was over here. I had to get to the top of that tower. Alright, let's see.
Coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner
Oh, we
this
were
time?
supposed to do this before, yeah.
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I like to beat. So these were built by the Ancients too, right? They're pretty powerful enemies. Did they manage to defeat the Ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
Chaos Island expert. Read all side stories on Chaos Island. Yep. Alright, now we can go to Rhea Island. Which I guess is, there's nothing to do. You just have to shut down the towers. Which I guess we don't need the marker for. So how do we actually go about shutting down the towers? We love a good loop. You know, the loops in Sonic, it's like having a swamp area in a Souls-like. You know, it's the law. You gotta follow it. For better and for worse. Oh. Really? All you have to do is that? Chaos engines are harnessing the Emerald's powers perfectly. Finally, some good news. Hopefully their power will be enough to let us escape. Interesting. That was dumb. Thank God that was there. All right. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. Damn. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go until probably we beat the game at this point. So what's that? I'm confused. Is that what they were trying to prevent? Really, you couldn't have just put that effect
Hyperconnection is
over the
exhilarating.
SA2
How can you
shoes?
smile when you can barely stand?
Gotta smile through the pain, kid. This is some good ass level design, dude. Shit. But they're making you work for it. You're not just, you know, boosting to the end here. You are. This is sink or swim, dude. Drip or drown. So we got 4 more towers to shut down. Why not a total of 7? Like, should there not be? Maybe there's gonna be a 7th one, but like, link them to add in another one and then link them to the Chaos Emeralds. Oh man, you can't even see the ground, we're so high. So, is Sonic seeing these, like, flashbacks or whatever we're looking at here?
little chaos gem I can do.
What the Chaos Emerald's reacting to?
There's fluttering Duke
Versus trying to run, we lost control of navigation. This reminds me of the one arc in Sonic X with the aliens and shit. The Master Emerald? Really now? I mean, I'll grab a couple of them, but I don't really need them right now, do I? It might be helpful for grinding for the Cocos. Have just a shitload of these tokens so I can just keep fishing. Wait, I don't want to fight there yet. I want to get as many of these star bits as I can. I know they're not called star bits, but come on, that's what they look like. Star bits from Mario. And I know they're based on some kind of Japanese candy, but that's supposed to be like stars or whatever. I guess since it's the last one, they gave me one for free. Yeah, I know how to kick your ass now. Think it's hard? Think I don't know? What are you? I haven't seen that one, I'm gonna be honest. No, 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 no. I hope they figure out a way to... Like, I hope that maybe it's once you beat the game, probably not though. I'm just saying, you know, I hate in games that have like systems like this of leveling up, where you get experience and then you buy skills. You always have that problem of, oh no 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 no. Oh, that's nice. They give you those so you can, if you fall, you can get some of you don't lose a ton of your progress. That's the word I'm looking for. Anyway, what I was saying was, but then you get to the point where you get all the skills and you just keep getting experience, but it's useless. The best version of that, like the problem that, like best way to solve that problem is just to make it so that instead of buying skills, you can buy tiny stat boosts. Like in Assassin's Creed Origins does that the best. Oh wait, I'll shut up. I want to see this. I'll focus on this. If our homeworld was lost, our history was not thanks to cyberspace. Hopes, our dreams and memories can be uploaded to cyberspace and accessed at any time. Oh, that's the Elder. Oh, they live somewhere else. They are aliens. Okay.
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... it is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
I'm sorry, do you think Sonic's gonna give up? Because he's not gonna. No shot. Oh, that's cool. I wish you got to see another version of that. But anyway, back to what I was saying about the level up. They should just do what Assassin's Creed Origins did, where you get tiny incremental stat boosts. Like, they could just replace it with, they could say you buy, like, every level now gets you a single like stat, a single level Or maybe every 20. I don't know. You buy them. It's you single level for one of your stats. It'll cut down. It would slightly cut down on grinding, and then make the experience feel less unnecessary and pointless. Just a thought. I just really liked that system when I played Assassin's Creed Origins, and there's more games that have level up systems that are like skill based like that, based around getting skills. I mean, skill based seems like it means something else. Never mind. You know what I mean. Oh, we're so close. This is so freaking cool. I love the sparks that come off of the rails as you grind down them. Could they not have come up with different animations for him reacting? Because he seems shocked when it does the same exact thing each time. Yeah, it's one of the Chaos Reactors. Powering up Gigantor, or whatever the first one was called.
Chaos Gem Join Garkin Grind Debut. Huraintai.
Cast on all the Power Titans, religious victory. Nice. Inside a small group will take the emeralds to the larger one that drew us here. Hopefully it won't come to that. I think it's super cool that we're learning where the Chaos Emeralds came from. Or at least a race that used them long before anything we've ever heard of before is... long before anything here, like, was created, you know? Long before anything else from the series, I'm stumbling over my words and getting tired, I'm gonna be honest. That was too awkward. That was dumb. Up. Now it could have been bad. Alright, that's the last tower. Isn't working. If we can't beat it, we can't fight it to my Titan. Then you guys seal us. Cyberspace. Well, there's our last Titan. Our final boss. Don't let the sacrifice be in vain. They had a plan. Let's do it. Shit. Rhea Island. Finished.
Oh, Sonic, no!
What happened to him?
He took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
Uh-oh.
No, no you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back.
Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
Now how are you gonna do that?
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world too.
Sonic, we're even after this. Ha!
Thanks, Knuckles.
Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Where are they? I feel like inside of him? What is going on?
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to!
Please.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire in order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
As you command.
Alright, here we go. Collect vault keys from portals. Really? Oranos Island. Oops. Heart-shaped memory tokens to talk to Sage. Aha. But we need... Gotta go fight that fucking Guardian. Alright, let's do it. Red Pillar. That was easy. Oh, this is gonna be a big island, isn't it? Can we at least have a new theme? for this level. Whoa, it's like got a purple gradient thing going on. The bisexual portal. Oh more chemical plants. What the? Yeah, I hate the shifting thing. What other game has that glider? I mean, other Sonic games. I don't. It seems familiar. I want to say it's Sonic Adventure 2, but I'm not sure. Well, that sucks. Skateboard. Alright, we can definitely get a better time on this one. And get the last two red rings, of course. Oops. I don't know if we'll get the S rank time, but... Alright, so red ring number 4 is right here. It's not far away. Hey, here it is. Then the next one is right here. Are you kidding me? We lost so much time there. That sucks. Well, at least we got both of them. We didn't have to go through that whole little extra zone. Yeah, there we go. I mean, hey, that's close enough to the ice cap thing. Alright, S rank now. We can't die at all, and I'm sure we'll get the rings as we go through this. Those would have helped. Oh, we got this. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Oh, come on. No, wait. I think it was, yeah, it was 145. I thought it was 130. Oh, wait, let's see it. Let's see the animation here. What color are these ones? Like a light blue? Cyan? Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah! That was a hard one. but not impossible. Because I'm epic. Sonic, you're so cool. Ghost. Yeah. God, he is just sucking them out. One more. Oh, he's coming for my ass. Now the jump rope one, easy. I got this. That was rude at the end. That definitely tripped someone up. Not me though. I'm a gamer. I don't know why I thought. Sage, what do you got for me? Oh, we need more hearts. Alright, I'll get on the rail here so I can speed over super quickly.
You are not.
Bro, I don't think you get to decide what I'm ready for, mysterious voice. I think you lost that privilege when you revealed that you were the voice of some kind of monster caterpillar. Jeez, we are running out of rings. The last few Guardians are fucking us up. There we go. Jeez, are there more of them? Have I missed some? Okay, let me in the level. Alright, let's do this. On Radical Highway for real now, baby. This is awesome. How much you want to bet we get the truck? City Escape truck specifically. Oh, wow. I just flew through that one. Alright, let's try one more time. Get the other 3 rings, of course. That's number 2. That's number 4. So there's one that we missed. Alright, one more attempt. Get this last red ring. Yeah, I don't know where this is. I don't really feel like messing around and trying to find out, because it's a great stage. It's just not... I don't feel like searching it right now. Ooh, pretty. Oh. Catch the falling target sphere. Oh, we just had to catch the one? That's easy. course it's not enough. Why would it ever be enough? Give me the Chaos Emerald. Alright, guys. It's almost 3 a.m. I am very tired. I think we're gonna... We'll go do this last challenge, and then I think we'll end it here for the night. I am very tired. I need to get to bed. I might try and stream tomorrow evening again, but probably not. Most likely not. I mean, I'll keep you posted on Twitter, but don't. Oh, I didn't even see this little guy. So yeah, we'll do this last puzzle here, and then I'll end it for tonight. Oh shit, there's a fishing spot. And a guardian. Alright, well let's fight this guardian. It's gonna be a shinobi. Kunoichi. Yeah, biatch. Might be wise to do the fishing here. Yeah, let's do the last fishing spot.
Sonic, welcome back. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rug. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Maybe we'll just return to the island now. Alright, so I'll start the next stream by cashing these little guys in. You know, I think I'll just do that off stream. I'll end the stream, do that, and then I'll go to bed, probably. But yeah, so I'm going to see you guys maybe tomorrow, probably not, don't count on it. But I am going to, I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure it out. I mean, you'll probably see me on Monday no matter what. If we do other stuff, it won't be Sonic. Like, if we are able to do all of Sonic like I'm completely free, I can, and I can stream tomorrow night or whatever, I might do a similar thing to what we're doing right now. Maybe we'll play. We'll do something else, something new. Don't know for sure. But anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good night. Please take care of yourselves. Please drink lots of water. And as always, I want you guys to have yourselves a damn good one. Peace out.